should be live. Okay, we're just doing some testing real quick. Make sure you guys can hear me and the game, because that's important. Okay, there's that. Okay, the game's not picking up for some reason. At least I can't hear it. Hold on. What's going on here? Yeah, that's weird. The game isn't picking up for some reason. Why not? Hmm. Game. Is that it? Is that why? No. That's not why. Why are you being stupid? Which is very irritating. Why can't it? Why is it not picking it up? Oh, I know why. I'm stupid. That's why. It's because I need to do this. And then it should pick it up now. Yep, that worked. Okay. So, immediately we're going to start off by just figuring out what we need. I need another RG saddle. That's what I need. I should have this stuff. Should be in here, yeah. This, that, and hide. Unless I need wood. Nope, we got it. Perfect. Okay, so we do not need a saddle for a griffin, but we do need to figure out a griffin trap. But at the same time, I'm also trying to consider what exactly we have right now. Okay, you are 3,000, 1,100, and 800. 2,500. You've got 700 and almost 800, and 1,800. So you've got 820. So you are the better bird by choice. How much melee? You got 300, and you've got 272. You're just a garbage bird all around. Sorry, bro. Sorry to say it, but it's the truth. Okay, so this is what we got for taming, but we need to figure out a trap. And obviously, I wish I didn't destroy those behemoth gates. I had behemoth gates, but I don't have them anymore. I'm trying to think what we could do. Because griffins Unless they changed it, which I can actually check on the Dodex. I can see what the Griffin will fit through on the Dodex, and it says that it will fit through a dinosaur gateway. Okay, so it'll fit through a regular dinosaur gateway. And it'll fit through a behemoth dinosaur gateway. So technically speaking, I can use my RG trap for, you know, for the Griffins, supposedly. So let's hope that that is not a lie. And I'm going to take all of these strengths, just in case, because I know that taking out a Griffin is going to be a little difficult. I'll take my shield too, just in case. I need a foundation of some sort. I'll just have to craft one while I'm out. Give me this, and I think the only wood that I currently have is in my smithy. Yeah. Give me that. Bed, and then 2 thatch foundations, because I need them. This is kind of just like my backup thing. Like, if I get really close to death, this will kind of fix that problem for me. I usually always have this kind of stuff on my bird. But since we're starting out again, you know, I have to get it back. Okay, so let me put my riot shield on, because that's going to be a thing that I have on now for a while. Put all of this in here, and let me use the taming calculator to figure out exactly I'm going to need. So let's just say for a 150 Griffin, and it's a weekday, so it's obviously going to be a 1 times. A 150 Griffin on a 1 times with. You're kidding, right? They used to eat mutton all the time. This all says old. Old ARK mobile, old ARK mobile, old ARK mobile. I don't understand. Raw prime meat. 150. Means feed on a 1. Single player 6. Resets. Official survival evolved. Single player, official server. This is weird. It's saying it'll take 860 pieces of raw prime meat and 38 hours. That's gotta be, like, that's gotta be wrong. It's set to level 150. Food drain says single player 6. I don't understand. Did I, like, do something wrong? Official server rates are set to 1 times taming. So I don't get it. It says Royal Griffin. Griffin. There it is. Okay, so I accidentally had it on Royal Griffin. Okay, so it'll take. Jesus. It'll take a lot of mutton in a long time, but luckily we can kind of have both. It'll take 31 bits of mutton, 222 narcotics, which is a lot more than we have. Suppose that we can go out and start making that stuff. So that's what we're gonna do. First step is to get the narcotics. I need at least, let's just get 600, which we already have some. Do I need a little more? By a little more, I mean need a lot more. But yeah, if you... So I know I haven't... Okay, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. I'll explain stuff as you guys come in here and start watching. But for now, nothing needs to be explained. Let me check this. Try my hero skill. Yeah, that was last night. Okay. Now we gotta get to our base, or our other base, where our trike is, and start making narcotic. Cool looking bird. I also need meat. I need a lot of meat, actually. So we're gonna try and get a lot of meat. There should be Fiomias down here by the lake, so that's where we're gonna go first. We're gonna get some Fiomia, and then we're gonna get some meat. Yeah, there's all that. Hey, look who it is! It's Penguin! Or Penguin! I forgot how I properly pronounce your name, my bad. Long time no see, man. How you been? How you doing? There's Jimmy right here. You just gonna abandon your children? That's kinda effed up, dude. You don't need prime per se, but I guess I can use it. Need as much meat. I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain too much. Just got off of work. You know, came home, grabbed a shower, and popped on ARK to start streaming. Oh, all good. No worries. But yeah. Would you like a rundown of what's going on, or? I know those bison are scary. They're just scary to me. Stop running. Hold still. Just let me kill you. Things so complicated. Okay, stop eating all the food. I need that. Split all. We need that to spoil, because that's just 30 bits of narcotic. That's when I need another 400. My summer was uneventful. A lot of really not doing anything until I got a job, and then I quit that job and got a new job. And that's about it. What things per se have you done this summer? You got me curious. Get back here! Don't eat that. God, I need a lot of meat. Hey, there you go. That's a good thing. I remember when we were talking about that last. I was doing a metal run on Metal Mountain. Or didn't you say that you guys were like going to separate schools and stuff as well? Did I do all or half? I did half. Dang it. Stack all. Stack all. Okay. The 150 Equus taunts me. Oh, she did this, right? Huh. I mean, it's cool that you guys are still together, though. That's some pretty cool, strong commitment. Debating on if I should try and kill that Bronto, but I'm kind of scared because this is a RG with a regular old saddle. And that's like a level 9 Bronto. Or level 90 Bronto, I mean. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not going for it. Keep accidentally right-clicking. What level is that guy? 90. With the child. Not interested. And there's a bison right there. What level is that trike? 85. Why is everything so freaking high level out here? I'm looking for squishy dinos. I need squishy dinos to kill. Oh. Offline. Can't kill PTs. Because they'll just run away too fast. I can kill that galley though. Probably. If it has a child, maybe. If it has a child, it'll be forced to stay with it. Then I can get it. It's only level 20. I bet you I can kill that fast anyways. Get back here! What? Split all. This is like the part where I would miss having a Giga. I mean, I've used Duolingo for like learning languages before. It's definitely probably one of the best and easiest ones. What are you? 85 as well. And that doesn't help me. Maybe we can let's get stamina first, and then we'll test it on the 85. This is a good little bit of damage. I think I can kill it before it hurts me too bad. I can definitely see why you guys would want to use Duolingo. Because I have to admit that Duolingo, I don't know, it kind of grabs your attention pretty well. At least it did for me. Just die already. Jesus. How are you still alive? God dang. It's about time. Jesus. Yeah, you can have the rest of that. I need that stack of 39 now. And you leveled up. Sweet. Stamina and weight. I honestly should have, like, I have a video pre-recorded already, and I should have put that out before I started streaming, because there's stuff that I did in that video that people in the stream will see. And, you know, I probably should have had it in the... Ooh! So 60. There's that echo skin. It's okay. I think more people watch my videos than they do my streams, so... So 15. What? Oh, the baby's level 17. I was like, wait, hold on a minute. What is it doing? Is it like stuck in a constant state of attacking? Okay. That was weird, but okay. I'm always scared to come over here because I know that wyverns fly around over here a lot. Is that a Giga? That is a Giga. It's a female, level 90. Good to know that Gigas spawn over here. I know where to come when I need one. Ooh, also I can get organic polymer pretty easily on this map too, because there's a desert here. And that's gonna be nice. Oh, it's so cool looking, but it's such a high level. But I can't get distracted. We must stay focused. Sheep. Lots of sheep. I highly doubt these guys will be here by the time I get back, but I'll try and remember where they are. This meat is all about to spoil, and by about to I mean it just did. So I need to make that into narcotic, get more meat, make that into narcotic, and just... I need 400 narcotic, because the Griffin says... Alright, yeah, I can give you a rundown. So obviously, you know, I took a hiatus, you know, one day of missing a reset, and it's all gone, and that's exactly what happened. I let it slip a little longer than I should, and it was all gone, so bummed out about that, but we grabbed the character from the island, and Ragnarok just got released, so I was like, you know what? Ragnarok's a great map to start out on, so what I did was I just grabbed my character, came over here. I spawned in the Highlands because I knew that was the best way to get a horse and a horse and a PT. There we go. And so that's exactly what I did. I got a horse, I got a PT, and I set up shop right here. But I put those gates there because my horses, I had two of them, they got killed by aloes. Like, right in the beginning of the first stream that I did on this playthrough, they both got killed by aloes. I was, needless to say, not happy. But we found another building spot, building location. Maybe after the Griffin, but it depends on, like, how set up I am. because gigas require an unbelievable amount of narcotic. And I also could really use, I need 500 trank darts for a giga. I need enough for a giga trap. And then I'm also going to need kibble, because kibble's going to be the fastest way to tame the giga. So I would need a good bit of stuff to actually be able to tame the giga. I think what we'll probably get next is going to be the Rex and maybe a Bronto, because I really need that. Really need that stuff. Oh, nice, you're here now. Cool beans. Right. Yeah, I mean, I think the Giga is definitely on this, like, soon to tame list. I do really need a new, like, I need a meat gatherer pretty badly. So I think that's what I'm going to try for pretty soon. I think like I said, the first thing I'm going to get is a Rex for meat, and then I'm also going to get a Bronto, so I can cover the meat and narcotic basis. And then I'll go ahead and get probably a Giga, and then try and get a Wyvern if I can. But I need a lot of stuff for those two. But I really do want a Wyvern and a Giga. I really do want to get those guys going. Okay, to make 108 narcotic. Nice. It's pretty cool stuff. You should totally start writing comic books. Like, if you're making your own, like, superhero universe, start writing comic books. Because who knows, you start publishing, or like you just start handing those out and they get popular, and you can probably publish them, and then you're the next Stan Lee. You know, could be pretty sick. You're good. That's really cool. Whole superhero stuff. That's really awesome. I'm a bit of a superhero nerd, so. That means I can't draw. Just practice. Just practice, practice, practice. I mean, like, learning how to draw is a little difficult, but the more you practice and the more you do, the better you get. I don't want to fight that. You call me Leonardo da Vinci. So wait, should we call you Leonardo da Vinci, or should we call you... I want to say rank, because I don't know where the Q would go. Oh wait, that's not spelled right. We're gonna call you Leonardo da Vinci. Because I'm not sure how to say your name. What was that bison? Can we kill that? Maybe? I'm scared of the bison. I don't know what they can do yet. I don't know. Also a superhero nerd recently. I mean, superheroes are just freaking cool. Like, they're just awesome. Kraken. Alright. We'll call you Kraken. I was thinking it would be Kraken, but I didn't want to assume anything, you know. So, but what's up, Kraken? Yeah, how's your Kraken? Sorry, I know that was stupid. I couldn't help myself. If you're really into superheroes and you're really into like anime, like watch One Punch Man or My Hero Academia. That stuff is really good. My Hero, I'm not gonna lie, My Hero is like mid-tier at best, and I also have not been keeping up with it. So watch that at your own choice. But One Punch Man, heck yeah. Not much. Just trying to get enough narcotic to tame some griffins. Because it takes a crap ton. Sucks that somebody got kidnapped. I haven't. I'm actually, like, believe it or not, I'm actually not super huge on Marvel. I like DC a lot more than Marvel, but it's not like I like what Stan Lee did. Don't get me wrong. Stan Lee had like amazing stuff going on. It's what they've done with his stuff that I'm not a fan of. There's a lot of stuff in the MCU that they've been doing recently that I just simply don't agree with. Because it's just like, some of it's just stupid, you know? Like, I'm just gonna rant about this real quick. I hate what they've done to Hulk. What they've done to Hulk is atrocious. It's like the worst thing ever. Yeah. But I mean, you know, you freeze the floor and Flash is, he's out of the game. Like, as soon as the floor becomes icy, he's toast. Give me that, don't eat that, give me that. Nice. Loves that Bronto down there. Yep, we're not messing with that guy. But, like, Hulk, I'm so mad at what they did to Hulk. Because Hulk isn't meant to be this, like half smart guy, half Hulk. That's stupid. Okay. Hulk is just meant to be this, like, super strong, like, guy. You know? He was never meant to be not that. Which is just annoying to me that they did that. It's just so annoying to me. What's Marvel? I'll definitely take a look at it, because I have seen a clip of it, and it did look pretty freaking cool. Not gonna lie. Somebody really doesn't want other people building in here. It's weird how they did this. I like how in like the animated Marvel Hulk is. Like how he can talk normally and like he's really smart in that. In the animated. Because he's not half Bruce Banner, half Hulk. He's Hulk, but he's like more conscious of himself, if that makes sense. He's more aware of who he is and like how to kind of hold himself back a little bit. That's good. That's good stuff. You know. Is anybody home? Offline. Are these unlocked? Are either of these unlocked? Dang it. You can hear my live reaction to the trailer. Maybe once we get the narcotic, I'll do a live reaction to the trailer. But just to be sure, you are talking about the trailer to Marvel, right? Marvel Zombies, right? Is this unlocked? How come ain't nobody got their teleporters unlocked? I need a secret rat highway so we can start traveling across our map. Somebody had them earlier in the... like when I was playing, and I was able to transfer back and forth, and that was nice, but they frickin' locked them. Ooh, looky here. A good way to get some spoiled meat. 40, 50, 70... Give me more. I wonder if there's another one on the beach somewhere. That was a good bit of spoiled meat, though. 70. There's a big base. Big old base. Colorful griffins. Why would you waste your time breeding aloes? Yes, okay. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's cool, though. It's always fun to be excited. It's my new 2-week obsession. Oh, there's another one. Yes, more spoiled meat. Give it to me. Give me all of it. Yeah, I'll kill both of you guys. Why not? I was at work this morning. I'm gonna tell you this way. I was at work, and we have a new guy. We're just gonna call him Tony, because I call every dude Tony because it's funny to me. Hey, maybe you found your calling to make superheroes, which would be freaking cool. But like I was saying, this guy, Tony from work. We got this customer. He came walking in the building, and you could just tell by the way he came into the building that he was mad. And he had a paper bag with him, and I'm like, huh, that looks like one of our bags. So I figured we probably got his order wrong. So he comes up. No, I don't think so. Mainly because the two newest guys is a new girl and a new guy. And I don't think that would be very fair. The newbies? Like the noobs don't do the same thing? Or what do you mean? I am confusion. There's another sheep. Anyway, the Tony comes like up to the counter, and so do me and my coworker. And we asked the gentleman, hey, you know, did we get something wrong on your order? And he pulls out like a half a pound of hot link that we served him, and it looks really dry, right? But it looks, to me, it looked how all of our hot link looks, because that's how our hot link looks. And he was really mad about it. He was like super mad about it. And I can't really blame him. Like, you know, if I drove all the way out there and got food and then went all the way home just to realize that the food wasn't like very good or something, I would kind of be upset as well. Can't blame the guy. Okay? But at the same time, right? Like they fight. No, no, that's not how it works. They both start out at the same wage. Um. Anyway, the guy comes up and he actually like takes the box out of the bag that has a hot link in it. He opens it and he like underhand tosses it and it hits the register and like spins around. It doesn't, like, none of the sausage that's in there, or the hot link I mean, goes anywhere. It like stays in that box. He didn't like throw it hard or nothing. He just kind of like flinged it. You know, I don't really know. But you could tell that he was like super mad about it. And he's like, this is like 2 or 3 minutes away from being completely dry. And I'm looking at it, and all I can think is just, you know, just agree with him and give him what he wants, which is a refund. He wanted a refund. That's what he was after. And I was like, okay. So, ooh. Shouldn't have left it unlocked. If you don't want to lose it, don't leave it unlocked, bro. You know the rules. This is ARK. So anyway, as I'm saying, he throws the hot link up, and it looks really dry. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm pretty sure it's not super dry. I'm not about to taste it because like this man just came up and threw it at us, so I'm not about to do that. And so he wanted a refund, so we just gave him a refund, and we were like, well, can we get you anything, you know, as a substitute, because you came all this way? And he's like, no, I don't want anything. Well, my coworker, Tony, pulls out his phone, right? He takes a picture of the hot link. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, why are you taking a picture? And he's like, because this is what you guys are serving, and I'm going to send it to the boss. And I'm sitting here like, you're kidding me, right? Hey, watch it, man. And I'm sitting like, you're kidding me. You are not about to do that. I didn't say that, but I was thinking that because I was like, it was a mistake. It's like a one in a like every now and again mistake. You're not just gonna take a picture and send it to the boss so we can get yelled at, are you? Like, you're not that petty, right? And so I was just so mad for most of today, because like I was washing dishes because he was like, oh, I can't wash dishes. I'm allergic to the sanitizer water or something. And I'm sitting here like, you are wiping trays off with the sanitizer water. You're obviously not allergic. And I was just like fuming all day until the guy leaves, the customer leaves. And everybody leaves the restaurant, so it's just me and the two coworkers, and we're all just kind of sitting there because I had nothing else to do. I had all of my stuff done, and my coworker had all of her stuff done. So it was just Tony kind of doing his thing. And so we were just kind of chilling, waiting to see if anybody was going to walk in. And then Tony starts talking to us, and he's like, we were talking about the customer and how he was so mad. And Tony was like, I thought it was my fault that he was that mad, because he came in, like, stormed up to me like that. And I'm sitting here like, it's not your fault, man. You know, like, a lot of people here and there, like, a customer will just have a bad day, and like not getting the right order on food will send them over the top. Like, that just happens, you know. It happens in every branch of the food industry, you know, everywhere. So we were telling him it wasn't his fault, and then he was like, yeah, I took that picture so it would seem like, you know, that we're on it. I'm not gonna send that picture to nobody. And I'm sitting here like, this guy just like bought himself a ticket to me actually not like completely cold shouldering him for the rest of the time he works here. Because I'm not gonna lie, I've had coworkers that do stuff like that, And when they are like that, I will not interact with them. I will refuse to interact with them after that. I will literally just sit there and I'll be like super quiet. Unless they say like hi to me, I'll be like hi, but that's as far as I'm going to interact with them because I don't want to talk to them because they're going to be like that. And I've ranted about a different coworker that I had before that did some stuff like this and that, but man, I was so mad at him because I thought he sent that picture to our boss, and I'm sitting here like, that is the most petty and ridiculous thing ever. That would be funny. That would be really funny if it happened. This person's helipad used to be unlocked, and I'm so ticked off that they locked it. They must have figured out that I was using it or something. But yeah, I was just infuriated for a large portion of the day. Like, I was furiously scrubbing the dishes today. As I described it to my coworker anyways. But no, he was like, no, I'm not going to send that to nobody. And I was just like, oh, you're lucky. You're lucky. Lucky that you said that, too. Because I would have 100% assumed that he sent it to our boss. And I'm not saying that it would have been like a terrible thing if he had sent it to our boss, but I just did not at all want to deal with that. Because I know exactly what our boss would have done. She would have gotten mad, and she wouldn't have just yelled at me or my coworker. She would have yelled at everyone. Everyone involved. That's what she would have done. So, I was just like, yeah. It was just a really annoying situation. What the heck is that? Like a motorboat, I think. Ooh! There's a ring on that drop. But yeah, that's a little annoying thing that happened today. God dang! That's a lot of preserving salts. What boss is this? I have no idea what that boss is. I've literally never seen that before in my life. I don't want any of those preserving salts. I don't think they do anything for me. And that, by the way, that drop sucked butt. That was a terrible drop. God, that was horrible. Anyways, keep flying down the beach. I know there's should be corpses along the beach somewhere. And I know I can get prime or rotten meat from those faster, so. I don't know, he's not very good in the restaurant itself, per se. And he's a bit of an oddball. He's kind of out there when it comes to like the restaurant and stuff because of the fact that like I don't know, he's just really weird about it. Like he'll say that is this something? Is this unlocked? Why would this be like this? Ah. I just kind of assumed it went with it, not gonna lie. But no, he's not a bad guy. He's just an oddball. He's just out there, you know. Like he's a nice guy. Like the only thing is he's like a huge kiss up, my boss. What was that? Ugh. Stay away from me. But like I was saying, he's just a kiss up. Like our boss was like at the shop yesterday, and we were just chatting. Me and him and her were all kind of just chatting, And then she was leaving. She was going home because she did what she was doing there. And then, like, he goes, I missed you today, boss lady. And I'm sitting here like, huh? Like, did he actually just say that? And, like, he's just, like, he does stuff like that all the time. He's like, when my boss is there, he's, like, all over her. And it's weird. It's, like, really weird. It's, like, I don't know. It's so odd to me. And not to mention, like, when you try and teach him stuff, the world that you're trying to show him how to do stuff. We put, like, he put a whole bunch of trash, right? Whole bunch of garbage in the trash can of our neighbors. Yeah, I mean, he might be trying to get a raise, but I don't think kissing up to my boss is the way he's going to do it. Because she doesn't even seem like she likes it. He threw a whole bunch of trash in our neighbor's trash can, and I had to spend, like, a few minutes digging it out and throwing it back into our trash can. And I go into the kitchen where he's washing dishes. I'm like, hey man, don't be throwing the garbage in the neighbors because that's gonna get us in trouble. They don't like when you do that. And you know what he does? Man rolls his eyes at me. Rolls his freaking eyes at me, man. I'm sitting here like, if you are gonna, like, be petty and you're gonna roll your eyes at me for trying to help you, then see if I try and help you again. Because I won't. Rolling your eyes at me for trying to keep you out of trouble. Are you kidding me with that? It might be your end, but I'm not sure, because it says I have excellent connection on the stream right now, so I am not entirely sure what's going on. Let's fix it. But yeah, you know, we all try and help each other out. It's not just a co-worker type based system there. It's a community. It's all four of us trying to get through the day together, helping out where we can, even if it's not in our area. Like usually I take care of serving area, which is where the meats and everything happens. You know, because I'm the chef and I'm the guy who preps and cuts the meat. Usually, there are other people who are trained to cut the meat besides myself. But that's one of my main descriptions, is cutting the meat. And, you know, we'll, like, whoever's doing the dining room, they might help me, like, take care of some stuff in the serving area. And vice versa. We all help each other out as much as we can. That's how it is. Except for him. He's not a big fan of it. He likes to ditch his responsibilities. Why are you spamming Nebraska? What in the world? What is this? This is a cool base. Wow, look at this. This is actually really cool. It's really cool. Fair enough. But yeah, he's interesting. That's what I'm saying. very creative. You don't see stuff like that very much in ARK anymore. It's usually just a massive freaking box. But, you know, he's trying, I guess. As much as he can, anyways. Like, he'll keep, leaving his area and be like, oh, I'm done, let me help you with your area. And then we'll look at his area and we'll be like, dude, you're not done. You're not done at all. Like, he was in the kitchen the other day. They kept trying to come up to the dining room. And, he had so much stuff left to do in the kitchen. I'm sitting here like, dude, you're not done in the kitchen. Clean the kitchen. Like, finish cleaning up the kitchen. What is that? Oh, cool. They added those things. Look at the otters. Look at the otters. Those aren't otters. What is this? What are you? These are cool. What is this thing? And how do I get one? That's so cute. They're so cool. Are these new shoulder mounts? Does this person have anything unlocked in here? No, okay. These are cool, though. These are really cool. I don't know what this thing is. It says Drakeling. But that's what these guys are, aren't they? They all say Autumn Drakeling. Winter Drakeling. I don't get it. I don't think those are all the same thing. I think they're just named the same thing. I've flown all this way, and I am not even 100% sure that there are those corpses that I can harvest over here. I'm really hoping they are here, but I have no idea. Wait, did it say baby on it? I wasn't paying attention. I've seen those things in the wild though. That's why I don't know if it was a baby, because I've seen those little drakelings flying around, but I had no idea you could actually tame them. I thought they were just Meganera or something like that, like how the little dragonflies will just fly around and pester you. Is that a corpse? Is that one of the corpses thingies? That's a rock. Darn it. Maybe it was a baby. I don't know. I just know that I've seen those drakelings in the wild before. I just never knew you could tame them. Good to know now though. That's cool. And everybody has ice wyverns now because Ragnarok was where they were first released, so everybody's like, oh my god, ice wyverns, we all gotta get them! First person start mutating and selling them. I bet you people spend some real money on those too. Because I know RMTs are a big deal with mutations and stuff. But usually people neuter their the ones they sell. Which I find stupid. I find RMTs in general stupid, but if people want to waste their money on the game, go right ahead. Yeah, there's that thing. Oh yeah, I forgot what I went on a rant. I wanted to okay. So the series that we're doing right now, we are not doing the tames again. We're not trying to tame everything. I mean, that might come later, but our real goal for this whole thing, the real goal is to beat every boss. And I'm I'm saying that what is it? What was it called? The broodmother's already done. We defeated the broodmother. We got that out of the way. That's done. That's good. The dragon. As for the dragon, I don't remember if I did. No, I did. I remember now. I did that alone. So the dragon and the broodmother. Wait, did I fight the broodmother on my own? I don't remember. I know I fought the dragon on my own. Lore type stuff. Like there's a story. I mean, I technically could do that, but I don't know how good that would turn out. Because, I mean, I tried to do something like that with Minecraft, and I, like, really was not enjoying making those videos. I mean, the majority of the lore, I figure, is just gonna come from the ARK lore itself, you know? Like, I've kind of figured that that is where it would kind of go. But I'm not, I mean, you have a good idea. But I have no idea what kind of lore I would put in there. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I totally think I wasted my time coming over here. Can I... Is this unlocked? Please tell me this is unlocked. Please tell me it's unlocked. Please. It is unlocked! Yes! Heck yeah! Wait. Teleporter unlocked. It's unlocked. It's powered. How come I can't use it? I know I have it. I know I have it. I know I have the techgram. I know for a fact that I have it. Large tech telepad. Yeah. Small, medium. It's unlocked. Why can't I use it? Come on! Oh, god dang it! Thanks a lot, douchebags! I needed to get out of here. I needed a telepad. What about you guys? You guys have telepad up here yet? Those are Rexes. Is there a telepad in here? There isn't. Darn it. I thought the Minecraft one was cool. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It was an interesting concept. It just, like, the whole doing the acting part, it just felt kind of cringy to me. Or like, I don't know. Maybe that's just part of the acting. Because, I don't know. Why? Why'd you say that? Why did you have to go and say that? Why did you say that? I get told I sound like a New Yorker all the time. Like, all the time. And I don't. I don't sound like a New Yorker. I was told at my last job that I sound like a New Yorker. I told by my family almost every day that I sound like a New Yorker. I don't sound like a New Yorker. I'm never going to beat the allegations. I'm never going to beat them. I'm more just joking than anything, to be honest. But yeah, I get it a lot that I sound like a New Yorker. But anyways, like, the acting, it's fun, but then, like, the editing, the video, that's where I kind of, like, cringe at myself. Like, when I start editing the video and hearing myself acting. Like, I like to think of it like, oh, yeah, you're just doing what Stampy Longnose did. You know, it's just like that. But it's like, I don't know, I don't know, I feel like I'm not capturing the magic, you know? That makes sense. Oh, that's beaver. It's a strong beaver. Is there a telepad over here? Question mark. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I should just keep trying and going with it. I don't know if I'll continue the Minecraft stuff, though. But maybe you're right. Maybe I should add some lore and maybe like every now and again like an acting out bit or something like that. Did you like send it to me on Discord? Because if you sent it to me through Discord, I'll check it out. But if you didn't, I don't know where to go look. Gotta be careful because of the murder snow. So I don't exactly know where it starts or where it ends, so gotta be really careful. There's a teleporter pad. Is that unlocked? No. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Let me land and check it out real quick. Let me see. Let's see. Hmm. I think this is all of it. I think these are the. It's definitely a cool concept. I'm not gonna lie. It's really cool concept. But let me ask you this: what's his powers? I'm curious. Uh, it's good that you still talk sometimes, but it kind of sucks that it moved. Oh, I heard that. I don't want to. I heard that was a Trudon. Get away from me. Yeah. Dang, I'm lagging. It's probably because of how huge this area is. I'm actually surprised I finally found this area. I didn't know where this area was for a while. This is like super big. Is that unlocked? Please say that's unlocked. It is locked. You suck! Yeah, there's Spinos galore here, though. Where's that? Oh, that's freaking sick. That's really cool. Is there a telepad up here? No. Get a telepad, newbie. God. This is so annoying. I need, like, people to have telepads. It was so much easier when that one guy had his unlocked. And I was able to just freaking teleport around the map whenever I pleased. I agree. In fact, if I could go back to one specific period of time and I could live my life there, it would 100% be cowboy times. Oh, wait, how much longer? 2 days. 2 days. Why? Wait, 2 days? This all has 2 days on it? Really? 2 days is unlocked? No. These have 26 days on them. Jesus. Well, anyways. Let me out. Let's go. Where's home? I need to figure out where home is. Home is this way. What is that? It's the tamed fire wyvern. Spooky. I thought I was gonna have to be running away from wyverns. I guarantee you, if a wyvern decided to aggro onto me, I would die. I really hope a wyvern doesn't ever aggro onto me until I can get my own wyvern or a griffin at least, so I can outrun it. Go away, bugs. Go away. Ooh, maybe a telepad up there. Oh, nice. Seems like you've got a lot of lore packed into this too, which is really cool. Slap on the French last name. It is very odd to me that this does not have pillars everywhere around it, because it's nice. There they are, I was about to say. Oh! Scared of the snow, because I don't know what's murder snow and what's not. Nice. Seems like you guys have had some pretty deep character creation going on. If you want to create a character for me, go right ahead. That'd be cool. But that's entirely up to you. You don't have to if you don't want to. But you know, it's cool that you say that you have a character like that. That's like a gunslinger. because I've been playing D&D with my friends recently. And currently I'm playing as a gunslinger. I'm actually an Owlin gunslinger. My character's name is Dusk. His whole, like, backstory, his lore. Yeah. Oh, nice. So, you know, go ahead and just make up anything, man. Go ahead and make up whatever you think fits. And I'll go with that. Get away from me! I don't know if they, like, pounce or not. They're just scary. They could scare me. Oh, I'm lagging. Cool, there we go. Yeah, that works. You're the master of this universe, so I'm gonna let you lead the way. What was that? What just happened? Why did I just randomly catch on fire? This is some BS, dude. Things don't just spontaneously catch on fire. Scared the crap out of me, dude. Lava Zone is a lot more dangerous than I remember it being. Oh, nice. I'm slowly starting to realize where I am. And I don't like where I am because I'm close to the wyverns. Which scares me. Because wyverns are scary. And so are apparently the pyromanes, because apparently they can shoot fireballs at you. That's a lot of metal. God dang. Very scattered out. This very ties in with our lore. I will keep the golden cheeseburger lore in this. I do still think that the golden cheeseburger is important in the lore and in just in general. Very important. Hey, nice. That's really cool. I keep thinking that it's like nighttime outside because my freaking curtain is drawn. It's like a blackout curtain, so I'm like looking over to my window. I'm like, how long have I been playing ARK for? Somebody tamed something right there. Pink Punch sounds like a really cool character, I'm not gonna lie. That's a really cool concept for a character. Nice. It seems to me like you would really like D&D. A lot of role-playing in that. A lot of role-playing. Very medieval fantasy and just really, I don't know. Sounds like you would enjoy it. Is this? I keep wondering if it's or not. Yeah. Why'd you lock it? Moo, or whatever your name is. I don't know. Something like that. Anyways, 6:55. Very close to 6:55. It's actually 6:52. Like, I'll give you a quick for instance. I'll tell you about my character. Like I was gonna. So there's a species called the owlin. Basically, a very humanoid owl. He has wings on his back. Not like his arms aren't the wings. It's on his back. So kind of think of an angel with an owl's head and covered in feathers. You know, kind of like that, if you will. But my character, his name is Dusk Nightseer. He's an owlin gunslinger. And he's a cowboy. He's from far out west. Oh, okay. Cool. And yeah, he's a cowboy. He's from the far west, and he was married to a herringon, and she was the love of his life. I have not thought of a name for her in his lore yet, because he's still fairly new. But anyways, he was out one day in the pasture tending to his. Okay. He was out in the pasture. He was tending to his cattle, and his wife was at home. Just doing whatever wives did the cowboy days. I'm not entirely sure, but she was just at home, and all of a sudden he hears a scream come from the house. So he flies to the house as fast as he possibly can. And he finally gets to the house when he realizes that his wife is laying dead on the floor. And the only thing he sees is a puncture mark of what appears to be some type of dagger. And so he finds the hilt of the dagger in the actual house. He finds the hilt of the dagger in the house. And he sets out on a quest to figure out who killed his wife. And he meets up with some people, which are the other players of the campaign, obviously. Which is my brother, my sisters, my 2 cousins, and my cousin's brother. And my cousin's brother, I don't remember what his character's name is, but he has a monk. And that stupid monk will not leave me alone. The monk has been tagging along and following Dusk everywhere. And I mean everywhere. He will not leave Dusk alone, and he's obsessed with helping Dusk get on the right path. Okay. I'm going to continue talking about it, because I really like it. I'll tell you more later too, because I want to talk about it. So I'll talk about it a lot. But anyway, so what happens is this monk apparently met Dusk, and he tags along with Dusk for who knows what reason. And they've been traveling together for a long time until they run into the rest of the party at a tavern. And Dusk hates the monk. Dusk absolutely hates the monk. Whoops! I caught myself. I saved myself. That's his name. Dusk Knight Seer is his full name. So anyway. Dusk hates this monk, and he doesn't know how to get rid of him. He doesn't know why he's following him, except for the fact that every time he asks the monk why he's following him, the monk replies, "Because I want to help you find peace." And I absolutely hate it. Not only do I know Dusk as the character would be super annoyed by this, but me as myself am also super annoyed by this, because he keeps following me. But then later on, in I think our third or fourth campaign session, it was discovered that the DM put us together. Like, neither of us asked for it. The DM just kind of did it. So that's kind of where we're standing. But it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. Is that open? Is that unlocked? Please say yes. Please say it is. Please. Please. Dang it! So anyways. I also have another character, right, in a different campaign. But something tells me that campaign won't last, which makes me a little sad. But it's okay. It's okay. And his name is Skeletoni. His whole backstory is that he was a henchman for the Lich. And right before the Lich was killed by the survivors or the heroes of the previous times in the campaigns for them, the Lich transferred just a tiny little bit of his consciousness and his abilities and magic into Skeletoni. So Skeletoni doesn't have any idea of who he is, who he once was. All he knows is his name is Skeletoni. He hates being called a skeleton. He will fight anybody who calls him a skeleton, because he prefers to be called a cadaver. Okay, prefers it. So he's just a really funny character. He talks in a New York accent, obviously, and I've had a lot of fun playing around with him and playing as him. And I've had a lot of fun playing as Dusk as well. There's a lot of characters that I have, but mainly those two I've been playing as a lot. So, D&D is a lot of fun. D&D is a whole bunch of fun. I've spent more money than I need to on dice, so probably shouldn't be spending so much money, but I can't help it. It's D&D, and it's I find a lot of cool dice, so I just can't help myself. The Rugas making more narco berries. So we got 256. So we've got about 500. In reality, we don't really need 600 narcotic, but we need a lot of narcotic. So we're gonna get 600 narcotic, even if we don't need it. So yeah. But yeah, I'm hoping that I can at least get a Griffin tonight. I don't know when I'm gonna stop streaming. hoping I get at least one. I also totally battled a fire today, like in real life. This is an in real life story, ladies and gentlemen. I was at work, and obviously I'm a chef. If you haven't heard already, but I work as a barbecue chef, so I smoke a lot of stuff with big old smokers in the smokehouse. Well, I was cooking briskets, had them wrapped in tin foil. They were just cooking up, waiting for them to hit 200 degrees. And I had the fire turned pretty high up because I knew that it needed to be pretty high up. So I turned it pretty high up. And that's when I get back into the smokehouse after like helping some customers, and I get in there, and I'm like, huh, that's a lot of smoke. Like, that's a good bit of smoke. That's a little bit more smoke than supposed to be in the smoker. So I open up the lid, I open up the top, and it's on fire. Like, the left side of the smoker is just a little bit on fire. Just a little bit. So I'm like, okay, well, that's not a huge problem. I'll just temp the briskets real quick, make sure they hit their thing, and pull them all off. Because I was really confident that they probably already hit their, like, my desired temperature. So that's what I do. I tempt them, and most of them hit 200, and the pork hit 200, and some of them weren't quite there. And I'm just like, huh, well, the fire is getting a little hot now. A little hotter. I got a little hotter, and it started getting really hot. And it started spreading quickly. And so I was like, oh, man, I gotta get these briskets out of here. Like, at least the ones that are already at 200. So I'm pulling the briskets forward, and I'm pulling them out and putting them in a cooler as quickly as I possibly can, while this fire continues to grow and gets really, 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 really hot. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm like freaking out at this point, trying to pull them off. So I'm like, okay, this fire's too hot and it's burning me really bad, so I gotta close the smoker door. So I close the smoker door. And I go back into the restaurant. I'm like, yeah, the smoker caught on fire. Because this isn't, like, it's a common thing. It happens. It happens every now and again. And the only thing you can do when a smoker catches on fire is close the lid and let it burn itself out. So that's what I did. I closed the lid, and I'm like, those other briskets need to come off. Like, what if they start burning? So I'm sitting here, like, worrying about the briskets. So I'm like, okay, well, maybe it kind of like killed itself with its own smoke enough for me to get the rest of the briskets off. So I pulled the lid open, and I was right. It had gone down. The flames had gone down a little bit. I'm like, yeah, I can pull the other briskets off. So I start pulling the other briskets off. Well, when I'm doing that, a lot of the fatty juices that are in the briskets spill out of the brisket and into the bottom of the smoker. Well, that freaking just... it's like adding gasoline to a fire right there. The flames just went like whoosh, and it was really bad. It was really, really bad. It got really, really hot. And I started like panicking, and I was getting all the briskets off, and I had to leave one on. I couldn't take it. The flames were, at this point, spread all throughout the smoker. And I'm like, oh my god, it's way too hot. So, like, I reach up and I close the smoker door, but in doing so, like, I could just feel, like, within like 2 seconds of my arm being above trying to grab the smoker door, I can feel it starting to burn, like, super fast. So I'm like fighting this like slight stinging sensation to close the door, and I finally get it closed. And like my arms are like, they're not burnt, but they're definitely, they definitely stung a little bit. They didn't get burned or anything. I'm okay. I'm good. But nonetheless, it was still crazy. It was still scary. Okay, so I ended up, letting the flames put themselves out one last time. I grabbed the very last brisket off, and I closed the smoker. And I'm like, I'm just gonna let the flame die out, man. It's gonna have to be what happens. And so yeah, that's exactly what I did. I let the smoker close, and I let it I let it burn out as much as I possibly can. And I'm just kind of checking it here and there. And it was like, I realized, oh, hey, you know, I kind of need to check it, make sure that it's not, like, still on fire, you know? So I go back out to the smokehouse. And I'm like, I look at it and I'm like, yeah, it's still smoking really bad, but, you know, it should be fine. I'm taking garbage and I'm like, huh, what is that yellow glimmer over there? And I look beside the smoker. We had some cardboard boxes, and somehow the smoker itself got so hot that it caught the boxes on fire. And I was like, oh my god, the fire has somehow managed to get out of this steel barrel and like on cardboard boxes. So I'm freaking out. I'm like, okay, I need the fire extinguisher now. So I'm looking around. I'm like, where is it? I'm looking around in the kitchen, and I finally find it on top of the freaking water heater. And I grab it, and I just go out to the smokehouse. And I already pretty much know how to use a fire extinguisher. I just pulled the pin, aimed, and squeezed. And it put the boxes out. And then the boxes recaught on fire, so I put them out again. And then the boxes recaught on fire again. Put them out again. And then the boxes were just laying there. I'm like, they're going to catch on fire again. So I grabbed a shovel that we have out in the smokehouse, and I pulled the boxes away from the smoker. And I see that they have embers inside of them. I'm like, they're going to catch themselves on fire. So I spray them again with the fire extinguisher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 50. Okay, so we're almost there. So I spray them again with the fire extinguisher. And I'm like, okay, they should be out, but I'm going to make extra sure. So I pulled them outside, and I asked one of my coworkers, I'm like, hey, can you please get a bucket of water for me so I can pour it on these boxes? And he's like, yeah, I can. So he goes and gets a small bucket of water, and I thought he was going to get a big bucket of water, but he brought out a small one. I'm like, he's like, what do you want me to do with it? I'm like, just chuck it on the boxes, man. And meanwhile, I fill up a 5-gallon bucket with water, and I freaking pour all of that on the boxes. I made sure that they weren't like hot at all, and then I threw them in the trash can. But it was a lot, you know. It's crazy. It's a crazy day. Also, my freaking arm hair singed super bad on my left and my right arm. But saved the briskets. I did save the briskets. That was important. And I did it without hurting myself. You know, I never thought for a moment that I would hurt myself because I was making sure that if I did get too close to the fire, you know, if it started hurting, I would back off. And I never like got really like too close to where it could like catch any part of me on fire. I just made sure that I wasn't too close. I did, unfortunately, in the whole thing, inhale a lot of smoke, which made me cough a lot and now my throat hurts. But other than that, I'm fine. But, you know, it's just part of working as a chef. You know, sometimes you're gonna encounter, you know, problems like that. And you just gotta be ready. You gotta be ready for it. So, yeah, that was a fun event of today. Other than that, nothing really happened. I was freaking at work, and I was like, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna play some ARK after this. I kind of just been hyping myself up to play ARK today because I really wanted to play it. All right, let's see. Let me see some stuff about the Griffin real quick so we can make sure we got what we need. So, it says here with a crossbow, it's got a 9. It's got hold on. 3% chance of death. Headshot modifier for the crossbow would be 64 arrows itself, but without the headshot modifier, it's going to be 95, also a 3% chance of death. We have more than enough, but we should probably get a secondary crossbow because of the fact that this one's probably going to break, and we only have an Ascendant one as backup. The Ascendant one is not for drinking. The Ascendant one is only for killing. Killing stuff. So, we need to fly back to the other base, get a crossbow, and then start heading to the Griffins. But I want 600 narcotic at least, because it says here that it's going to take 222 for each Griffin. And I'm planning on taming 2 Griffins. At least I really want to tame 2 Griffins, because if I can tame 2 Griffins, then I got a backup. If I have a backup, I'm going to be happy. Because it's important to me, because if I die on my Griffin, I'm going to need to go and get that Griffin. And what better way to go and get a Griffin than with a Griffin? You can't fight that logic. You just can't. So let's go to new base area and grab what we need, and I guess we'll head out. I'll try and find a telepad that's open as close to this area as I possibly can. But there's no guarantee that I'm going to be able to do that. We might have to set up, like, a base over on Extinction. Because you can get a lot of element over there. So, that might be the area where I, like, craft my tag structures and stuff, because it's just going to be a lot easier to actually do that over there. And I might have a hookup over there if they're still willing. It's been a hot minute, and I kind of lost some stuff that they gave me, which I feel really guilty about. But if they are still willing to, which I will message them later on, maybe they can help me do some LA veins. But I'll definitely probably do that during the stream. Maybe, probably maybe. I might even do it during a video. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll drink some water. Oh, lagging. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah. So yesterday, I was flying through this whole field, and I was like, looking at all these pillars. I'm like, yeah, like I was like, oh my god, man. Be back. Welcome back. Anyways, I was like, oh my god, man. Why did somebody like pillar this whole entire field? You know, it's like ridiculous to me that somebody would do that. So I'm sitting here like, just kind of ticked that somebody did that, because like I get that it's art, okay? I get it, and people have the ability to pillar everything and anything and everything, and it's just like, to me, it was just like a total like, what the heck moment. It's like super uncool that they did that. Yeah, I can see that. Those are beehives. Sign damage prevented. They don't have a timer on them. Do these not have a demolish timer? They don't. I guess it's because it's like tames. But anyway, you know, I was just being like, I was kind of mad because they had pillared the whole freaking thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I get, like, the whole, like, oh, I don't want people to build near me. I get that. But you don't have to pillar, like, freaking out of render distance of your base in order to achieve that. So I'm sitting around, and I'm, like, looking around at this mountain, and I was, like, realizing there's not any pillars on the base of this mountain. I'm like, there's no way that somebody didn't pillar this mountain. Like, this is a choice piece of real estate. So that I was just thinking, they have to have pillared this. There's no way they didn't pillar it. So I'm flying up here, and I'm like minding my own business, and then I see them. absolutely no pillars. So I totally pillared this entire area. It's mine now. This is where my base is going to be. I've pillared a lot of this. I pillar suffocated that little trap down there. I pillared all right here. I pillared this area up here. I'm not going to place a base here because metal, and I don't want to block that because that would be a douchebag move. But I do have my base over here because there's no rare resources right here besides a wee bit of crystal right there, but that's okay. And then I also pillared over here. But there is this, which is annoying. But that should be gone soon because I don't think they're coming back. If for lore, you lose. Wait, huh? You have league journals and time period. That is a really interesting concept. I'll definitely think about that. Like, I think the lore that we could use for like the storyline could definitely revolve around the golden cheeseburger a lot, because I like how that's just kind of a meme, an inside joke of the previous series that we did. I'd like to bring it back because it's so funny to me. It's so fun. It's like such a goofy little thing. I like it. So I might bring that back into it. Yeah, like the explore notes. I don't need melee. Dang it! I said I don't need melee. I need range. Range. Where's range? Ranged. There it is. Let's make 3. Just so we have them. But yeah, I have a really surface area idea for some more. And I'll definitely think about it and think about the lore for a while. But it's not going to be like really like it's not going to be easy to do lore because it's not like a that would be cool. I think like if I'm going to do something like that though, it would have to be in a private server. It would have to be along those lines. Because I can't film anything without like going into creative mode properly. Not to mention, I can't have more than one character at a time unless I travel or transfer characters back and forth. So they would have to, it would have to be my character, just dressed differently, if that makes sense. It would be like if one actor played a bunch of different roles in one movie. Because of how it is. Because like you only one Steam account. That's a nice RG. Only one Steam account can have an ARK like player on a map at once. Which is annoying, but it is what it is, you know. So I hate aloes so much. I mean, I have ideas. Like, I don't know if I want to say it because it could spoil it, but I don't know. I'll definitely toy around with some ideas for this series because we are still like super beginning. I haven't even posted the second episode. I mean, I definitely see where you're going with it. And I think that there are ways to make it work, but they'll have to be very, like, kind of janky and abstract. But that could add to it. So, but definitely kind of like try and add something like that to it. Because I do think that you're right, and that would make it more interesting. Hmm. I'm not sure if that's the route I'm gonna take yet, but I'll definitely hit you up if it is. I just realized that I didn't like put the game in this stream. Like I put the category, but I didn't put the game. Apparently, I mean, it might be different. It might be wrong. Let me refresh page. Okay, there we go. Yeah, now it's good. All right, let's pick up the last little bit of narcotic that we got over here. I'm gonna go ahead and give that to you. And real quick, I am going to be right back in real life. So give me just a moment, and we will get right back to it when I'm back. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I saw your text. Like I said, if that is the route that I take, I will definitely hit you up. But I'm not entirely too sure what I'm going to do yet. Definitely need to figure it out, though. How quick does a griffin's torpor drain? It is torpor drain rate high. Great. 7.4 seconds. It's definitely going to be hard getting mutton to it. It's going to need 31 pieces of mutton. So we'll starve tame it, I think. We'll definitely starve tame it. I think if it wakes up, even if it's starve tamed, and we knock it out again, it'll still be hungry. But I'm not entirely sure. I have absolutely no idea. Wait. We'll have to go this way. Through the redwoods-ish area. Anyways. Let's see. So, my question is, it's saying that there's 2 current viewers. Is that myself? Is it counting myself as a viewer? Or is there, like, legitimately a second person that's been watching this whole time and not said anything? Because if there is, what's up, second person? I have no idea, because it says that there's 2 people currently watching. But I don't know why it would count me, because I'm monitoring my stream through the YouTube studio. So surely, it wouldn't just randomly, like, count me, right? It doesn't make much sense. So, I don't know. I saw that microraptor there. Oh, this is quite nice. Little pond in the snow biome. It's freezing cold. I have 150 dew. XP. You have 150 XP? I was thinking about building in the redwoods, but I'm pretty sure all the good stuff in the redwoods is taken already. Do you have an unlocked telepad up here? Probably not. Yeah, a couple card tracks though. Need stamina. Honestly, I'm really freaking nervous about this whole Griffin team. Oh, nice. What happened to you being able to play ARK? You used to play it, didn't you? I could have sworn you were on the island server that with me. Yeah. I was so scared of Prolovia, dude. Like, one Prolovia and it's game over. Or, I mean, yeah, Prolovia. No, wait. Thylacoleo. freaking terrified. At least it'll kind of like outline the snow biome for me. Ooh, I'm so scared. I hate the idea of Thyla just ruining this. And making me start from scratch, basically, again. It's a big base. I don't see any signs of tech, so they definitely don't have a telepad. They got a gotcha, though. They got a few. So you would think. Yeah, no, they don't have any tech here. The land. Some stamina. Oh, terrorbirds. Hate terrorbirds. There's no way. How did you aggro on me from all the freaking way up here? Like, are you for real? Oh, there's 3 of them down there. Yeah. Flightless losers. There's tech. We might be lucky. We might have what we need. If they have it unlocked, that is, so I can frickin' use it. Oh yeah, okay. So, characters are an Owlin gunslinger named Dusk Nightseer, right? So I already kind of told you about this. So, basically, his wife died, and she was murdered, and he's desperate. Are these people online? They are online. Maybe best not to be here while they're online. Let's get out of here. Unless they have a telepad, then we're gonna use it. Anyways, as I was saying, he's obsessed with figuring out who killed his wife. He found the hilt of the dagger that was used to kill his wife at the scene of the murder. So he's like, my cousin, or my cousin's brother, I mean, has been like tagging along the whole time with him. And he's really annoyed by it. Because he doesn't want this random guy to tag along. But, what the heck? Oh. But he can't do anything about it, because, you know, just a random guy tagging along. He's not gonna, like, kill him or anything. So, he's just got this random dude following him around the whole freaking time. And, he eventually meets up with everybody else that's in the party. And that's when they kind of set out on the journey to figure everything out, you know. This would have been a cool base spot. Like, imagine putting some, like, behemoth gates all around here. It's kind of like a little bowl. Pretty cool, in my opinion. We should be getting pretty close. Oh, we hit the desert. The desert is scary. Because I know what spawns there. Mainly deathworms. Those are the scary ones. That's kind of just dangerous in its own lonesome. Or its own self. But it's kind of pretty, though. Some of the stuff here, anyways. So, anyway. Basically, the campaign has been going on for a couple sessions now, so... The first session, we kind of all met up, and we fought some goblins. Realized that the goblins were trying to kill the townspeople. The whole premise of, like, some of the other people there were there because they wanted to start a drug operation. They wanted to be like these huge, like big time drug dealers, but they needed a dungeon to grow these magical drug seeds that they have. So that's basically why we're in this town. I'm in this town to find out who killed my wife. But my sisters and my cousin, they're there to figure out how to start growing these drugs, right? That's why they're there. So basically, we all have different rings. My brother, however, his character's from the Feywild. He was transported to the normal plane of existence, and he's trying to figure out how to get back. He's trying to figure out why he got transported to our realm, anyways. It's kind of his whole story. So that's why he's there. The monk, I have no freaking clue. I don't know why the monk is there. We haven't really gotten too much backstory on the monk yet. All we know is the monk is obsessed with helping other people. Please be unlocked. Please be unlocked. Please be unlocked. Frickin' I hate you guys! So anyways, as I was saying. We don't know why the monk is there, he's just kind of there. But we've been having a lot of fun. Been going for a while. I'm just gonna cut to some of the interesting parts. We went into the dungeon to explore it a little bit. We ended up fighting a hobgoblin who was almost unkillable. Like, he was super overpowered, and it took us forever just to get him captured. That's right, we didn't even kill him. We blinded him, and we captured him. But he ended up somehow, luckily, he was super lucky that this happened. He got up, and he ran straight to the exit. And he ran through the exit, which then had a weird glow of orange and black, and it was very weird. That's at least what the DM said. And I was questioning that hobgoblin because he had a dagger that was exactly like the one that killed my wife. So I was questioning him about that, and my character was filled with rage at this hobgoblin because he thought that that's who killed his wife. He thought the hobgoblin that had the knife, the exact same knife, by the way, he thought that's who killed his wife. So he was trying everything in his power to kill him, right? Everything. He was trying everything he could. But people kept getting in the way. The other party members kept getting in the way, mainly my cousins. And it was very annoying. It was very, very annoying. Because she kept having her character smack my character's hands as he was trying to shoot this hobgoblin. And doing stuff like that. And so as I took off in the air so she couldn't smack my pistols as I was trying to shoot at him. My brother and my cousin used their characters who have psychic abilities to basically go into my brain and make me think that I killed him. They made me think it. I was basically living such a realistic dream. That's what happens. But in reality, I was just kind of unconsciously muttering to myself about how I killed him, how I was so proud that I did kill him. And so that's kind of where it was going. I finally in the dream that my character had, he killed the hobgoblin. And then he flew out of the dungeon because he didn't need to be there anymore. He had completed his quest. He was so proud of himself because he believed that he killed the person who killed his wife. He was so proud of that. But later on, he wakes up. You know, he realizes, oh, it was all just a dream. Because he wakes up in time to see the hobgoblin stand straight up and take off running. What is this? This is interesting. I need to look at this. Let's see. Can I fit in there? No. I'm gonna have to go on foot. Stay here. This could get messy. Is this like a cave? What is this place? It's like dodos and methopithecus in here. This is interesting. I've never seen this before. Whoa. Are these like people like to be mentioned, like honorable mentions for like the work on the map or something? It's cool, but yeah, that's about it. Anyways. It could have been. It really entirely could have been. I'm not gonna lie. None of us know exactly what's going on. It's still very beginning stages. But we've basically just been trying to figure out everything. Our main goal at the moment in the campaign is to escort this girl, who's like the daughter of the Duke of this one town, to her uncle. That's our main goal. We have to escort her to her uncle, who's a king. So that's what we're doing right now. That's kind of the current situation. We've been traveling for a while. We fought more goblins. We fought another hobgoblin, or a couple of hobgoblins we found underground. So it's been really fun. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a lot of fun so far. You know, the role playing and the action. Like my cousin, who's the DM, he has a really good balance of role play and combat. But my other cousin, her character seems like her character's not bad, but I personally find her character a little bit annoying. Just a little bit. Like nothing against her or anything. I just don't really like her character in the D&D session. Because her character's like, I can't remember. It's a lion human mix. That's what it is. And it's a really cool like backstory. But I was going to play as what she decided to play as, but before she had it already picked, and I was like, there's no need for two of us to be the same thing, so I didn't end up going with it. Even though it would have been cool, because her character's a vampire, like the lion vampire like type deal. I can't exactly remember, but it was a really cool concept. Anyways, her character, she's like odd. She plays her character oddly. Like she's obsessed with burying the bodies of the dead. Basically, almost anything that's dead, she wants to bury the body. And like that's not really something anybody ever really thinks about in D&D. Like, you know, why is that important? You know, but her character is a very important thing for some reason. But like to bury bodies, it takes a long time. You know, a quick thing. It takes a hot minute. And it can waste time and it can get us caught. It's basically what I've learned is we're constantly being hunted by goblins. Constantly. Like, there was one point when Dusk broke off of the main group because he was trying to steal a knife that my cousin's character had, right? And, like, she had hidden it on her character somewhere. And I was just wondering where it was. And I figured that I would just watch and like, go through their stuff. But at some point in the campaign, because there's people who wield psychic abilities, they were like, I don't know, they were kind of metagaming a little bit. Just a little bit. And they're like, oh, well, like, can I sense this happening? Can I sense that he's around? I'm like, how would you know if I was around? Like, unless you've been, like, trying to sense the fact that I've been gone and trying to sense if I'm, like, following you guys. Like, how would you know? Explain that. Explain that to me. How would you know? Well, I'll tell you. You wouldn't. You freaking wouldn't. There's a Griffin. A little 20, though. Not interested. Is that unlocked? Please say yes. It is locked. And unpowered. So. Anyway. Like, I couldn't get the dagger from my character, or my cousin's character, regardless. Which was annoying. But I did try. I did sneak into the camp at one point. I was looking for it, but I left pretty quickly. But we had like one guy captured. He had a spear through his leg, and like my cousin wanted to let him go. And he was the bad guy, and we were like, why would we let this bad guy go? And my cousin was just like super insistent on letting it go. And we were like, okay, well, we gotta get the spear out of its leg. So we like pull the spear out of the leg of the creature. I think it was a hobgoblin. Well, that did just enough damage to kill it, and it died on the spot. And my cousin was mad in real life the rest of the time. Like, for the rest of the freaking game, my cousin was just ticked off. And I'm like, it's not really something we can control. Very, very possible. That is a really good, like, idea of what could have been going on there. Like, I'm definitely suspicious of my cousin's character. Okay, here's a Griffin right here. That's level 135. There you go. What level is that Griffin? That's what I want to know. Level 90. Not super interested in level 90. Needs to be a little higher for me. It's, like, I don't understand why my cousin would get mad in real life about it, but it just I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. We're still having fun playing, though. And we're supposed to play again soon, which I'm excited about. This looks like a this public? Sweet, it is public. I'm gonna assume that's exactly what this is, like, a griffin trap. I'm concerned. It's 150 already. I don't know where the murder snow is. I feel like I saw it in like a griffin now. Anyway. It's been a lot of fun. I don't think there's anything really big else to mention besides the stuff that I already did, so. I think we should be able to find more griffins. This feels like there's not very many here. I might have to go to where they super heavy spawn. I was hoping we could find one close over here because this is like there's not very many in this kind of remote area. Can you please land? Like, please? Come on, don't do this to me. Thank you. Not sure what the monk is doing. Like you were saying, because the monk is the one that I'm not sure about. And the monk isn't my cousin. The monk is my cousin's brother. Because I have. Well, I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it, but there's my cousin, her husband, who I consider also my cousin. Now that he married into the family, and then his brother. That is what it is. His brother is the monk. So, yeah. Man, I don't know if I'm going to be able to find a spot to put a griffin trap down. There's a lot of freaking pillars over here. And I know griffins spawn around here. Oh, we should have totally gotten the gene scanner. If I brought the gene scanner with me, we could have found Ovis probably closer by. I need to find a griffin. Thought I would have found one by now. I think there's probably more up there. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a total plot twist where my cousin's brother, or the monk, let's just call him the monk, where the monk did become, you know, the bad guy. Like, out of nowhere, he was like part of the whole thing. Which they keep mentioning the Dragon Queen, like, a lot. That's pretty much the only information we can get out of anybody is the Dragon Queen and stuff like that. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh! 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 Oh! I don't know if this is... Get away from me! Can I fit through here? Hit your big bird butt in the trap, you stupid RG. He's not helping me. Open the door. Oh, it's coming back. It's coming around. There's already one in the trap right there. You wuss! You wuss, baby! You big, huge wuss, baby! What level are you? 100? Not bad. choices there. You big, huge wuss, baby. I thought that was like a 135. I want that, though. Get back here, you wuss! You giant, overgrown chicken. Is it 135? It is! Come here! Get over here! Get over here! Stupid douchebag, come here! Aggro on me. I'm scared. I don't know how strong they are. I'm scared of these guys. Are you still with me? You should. You're one of the fastest flyers in the game. Hurry up. Come on. Get on in here. This trap sucks. What if I just, like... I can't! I'm too fat! Come back! Where are you going? Come on, come back. Oh my god, why? Why are you such a wuss baby? Oh, okay. Oh my god, dude! Pick one! Either pick to attack me or pick to run away. Like, you can't do both. Come on. Still with me. No. 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 In the trap. In the trap. In the trap. Where'd you go? You running away again? No, it's right here. Okay. Over here. Are you really this stupid? Over here. There you go. Now come over here. Yep, there you go. In here. Yeah, come in here. There you go. Ha ha! Ha 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 ha! I'm the best. Yep, I'm the best at this game. It's impressive. Okay. Now, I'm gonna knock both of these guys out. I don't know why this level 100's chilling over here, but it is, so we're gonna start with the higher level. Obviously. And try and knock it out. I have a real train down the street. Really good swoop. I don't know where I would get a real train. May as well ask, see if anybody's got any. Why not? If somebody will actually give me some kibble, that'd be great. But I highly doubt anybody's gonna say anything. I haven't tamed a griffin in... Hey! They're fairly simple. It's just the kibble that's in the mutton that's hard to do. That's the only thing that I'm, like, genuinely kind of worried about. Is, like, getting the food for it. because obviously there's not really... Like, if these guys wake up in 7 seconds, like 7 or 8 seconds, that's... There's no way I'm going to be able to go and get enough mutton that fast. Getting hurt and I'm worried that I'm going to kill it. I had a 3% chance of death using this, so let's hope that this doesn't kill it. Come on, just hurry up and go to sleep. You still attacking me? Go to sleep so I don't kill you! You're really bloody. I feel like I'm gonna kill it, dude. Just freaking go to sleep. My god. I mean, I gotta give it this. It's taking a lot. It's still not dead, even though it looks really hurt. Oh, that's why we brought 4 of these. Dude, just freaking go to sleep. My god. God dang it. Your turn. That was annoying. You can actually knock out this thing. has a headshot modifier, so I'm gonna try and only do headshots. I'm trying to punch my mic, I just accidentally am. Oh. Come on, come out. Sorry, I was not tabbed into my thing. Okay, let's see what you said. I just realized it's Tuesday. Tomorrow I have... well, what was that? Was that 30... what was that? Hold on. 38:29. I remember when I used to play football. I played tackle though for a while. Yeah, I played tackle for a while. From I think when I was 9 to about when I think I was 12 when I stopped. My brother turned 13 and he played too. And at that point we were both he was too old, and if he was too old then I couldn't play. Technically I was a legal player in the first year anyways because I was too young. That sucks. Your school obviously probably doesn't know what good material looks like. Tackle is... it's interesting. Like, I'm feeling that... I never played flag. I was supposed to play flag in my first year, and then moved to tackle. lag. But yeah, I played it for a good couple of years. I'm gonna tell you right now, we never won a single game in the whole like bunch of years that I played it. Never won a single game. That's lame. But I mean, hey, you know, going from like that's where tackle or tag leads to. I think eventually, after a while playing tag, you can get to tackle. I'm not entirely sure how the school district does it, because I didn't play for a school district. I played for. I have no idea what it was, to be honest. I just played it. It might have just been like a community thing. I'm not entirely sure. But regardless of the fact, I'm not entirely sure. But I think that after a little while of playing tag football, you can play tackle. Maybe you should ask your coaches, the people in your school. I'm blind because I ate mushrooms. That person threw me kibble. Uh, no, they just randomly came over and gave me some. I mean, tackle football isn't like the greatest. I'm not gonna lie. It depends on how sporty you are, and it also depends on how well you can take a hit. Like, if you can get like hit really hard by something and then be okay, you'll be fine. But if you're like, if you don't like, if you're not okay with a good amount of pain, tackle football isn't. Because I'm gonna tell you right now, when you get hit, sometimes you get hit so hard you get the air knocked in. You know, sometimes you'll hit the wrong spot on your body and it'll hurt really bad. But I think the worst injury that I sustained during football. I'm trying to remember. I got frogged once, which is when you get hit on your elbow. I think. like directly on your elbow. That was not pleasant. That was probably one of the most unpleasant sensations I've ever felt before. It hurt really freaking badly. And then I've been knocked down multiple times, but you know, you knock down, you get back up. Um, you know, I never sustained any like serious injury. I know one kid we were playing, and he got, I think, like a slight concussion because he got hit so hard. But he was a really little kid, like not in age but in size. But then again, me and my brother, you know, we were like 5 foot tall when we were like 9 and you know 10. I mean, I'm sure that you know maybe next tryout you could probably be on there. You know. Um, like most of the rest of the kids that were on the team, like mostly all of them were about 3 to 4 feet tall, if even 4 feet. Like they were short kids, not gonna lie. Some of them were really like soft little babies, while other ones were like you pretty much throw anything you had at them and they'd be fine. Like there was this one kid, his name was Dylan. I'm not even gonna hide his name. His name was Dylan. This little twerp of a kid. God, I hated that guy. He milked every time he got hit. It will show dedication, but not to mention you're gonna grow. You're gonna grow more. You're gonna get taller. You're gonna get bigger. And since you're playing tag, it's gonna build up your stamina. So you'll probably be able to run. Because I remember I either played center or I played quarterback when I was playing tackle. And honestly, quarterback is one of the worst positions because if your team is bad at blocking for you, you're gonna get hit and you're gonna get knocked down hard multiple times. It's not very pleasant. But alas, when you know, it's not terrible. But the kid named Dylan. Let me get back on track. Kid named Dylan, right? Every time he'd get hurt, for some reason, it's always his finger. Every time, it was always his finger that was hurting. Every single freaking time. Like, oh my hand, oh my finger, oh my yeah. It was so annoying every single time. And then, you know, then after a while, and the way I knew he was faking, this is how this is like a moment that proved everything. I knew he was faking for sure. Is when I was wearing cleats. Okay, I was a big kid. I was wearing cleats, right? Stepped on his finger. He was quarterback, and I was his front lineman. I stepped on his finger with cleats on, And freaking dude, he like pulls his finger out. He's like, "Ow!" I'm sitting here like, you're not gonna fall over. You're not gonna turn on the waterworks. You're not gonna scream. You're not gonna scream for your daddy. Like, really? What happened there? That's how I knew he was faking, because he would milk it for the coaches. Milk it all the time. It was so annoying. And then, like, one time we were at the high school, and we were about to do a scrimmage. And he kept, like, tackling me while I was taking a knee, just waiting for the game to start. He kept on, like, running into me. And so did another kid. I'll never forget this. It was so hilarious. My brother saw him running towards me to tackle me again. My brother just shoved him, and he went sideways and fell. It was so funny. I was laughing so hard. He deserved it. But then the real... Here it is. Here's the real one. I despise center. I never want to be it. That's my motivation for not being big. Fair. Yeah, that's fair. Because if you're a big kid, they'll put you on center. If you're thin and fast, you're gonna be a runner. You're gonna be one on the side, like more towards the side. Anyway, I'm just saying. We were playing one. It was one of my favorites. We only ever did this once, and I'm so sad that we did. It was called Shotgun Alley. So the team, like as many players on your team, they would line up on the left side and the right side, and then the coach would pick two people, and you would switch out. You do this a couple times, switch a couple times between those two, switch a couple times between the next two, switch, and you would run down the alley of the people, of the team members, and you would tackle the other person as hard as you could. I got my revenge that day. Because I accidentally clotheslined Dylan. It was a total accident, but I clotheslined the crap out of that kid. Like, it was just like, well, BAM! You know, and he was like on his back, like trying to gasp for air. It was so freaking hilarious, dude. Totally should pull out my torch. Anyway, football was fun. It was definitely the most athletic I've been in my life. It was a lot of running. A lot of running. I can't say that I wouldn't like to play again someday. I honestly would join a football team. Excuse me, sorry. I actually want to join a hockey team really bad. We have an ice rink where I live, but I would love to play hockey. I've been to a couple hockey games. I kind of understand how the game works, and I just think it would be like so much fun to play hockey. I don't know entirely exactly how it would be. Nice. God dang! This is a big man! Nice legs. Oh, shoot, dudes. Oh my god. The hookup. The hookup is real. Oh, baby. A pump shotty. Pump shotty, guys. Pump shotty. Some ammo. A lot of ammo. Tranks. Trank arrows. Heck yeah. Oh my god. Oh, that's basic kibble, though. Oh. 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 Oh, baby. You can give me gloves, but I'm not going to complain. This is fantastic, dude. This guy's freaking legend for this. Where'd they go? Just like disappear? Something, is that what happens? Hold on. Obviously, I'm kidding. That's me, BTW. Kidding. Obviously, I'm kidding. Check the warp on the Griffin. Oh, he's doing good. Hold on. Don't tell me. Don't tell me you pulled it up. You did. You did. You pulled up the Benedict Cumberbatch name generator. This never gets old. Never gets old. I do hate to do this though. I have to go for a minute. I don't want to lose the stuff though. I should be fine. I just fed the Griffin some stuff. Yeah, I should be okay. I'm just gonna fly over here to where my sleeping bags are. They should be like right over here somewhere. I think. Stop moving. Neutral and follow. Okay, I will be back. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. Tops. Maybe 15. But I will try and be back as quick as possible. Definitely coming back to check the Griffin every now and again, though. But I will be back in a moment. Burbs. returned once again. I really hope my griffin isn't up. I lost track of time. No. Oh, yes, he's still asleep. He's still a sleeping baby. I think I can... Stop it. Stop following me. Here, get this in ya. Give me about that much. He should be alright. Come here. Come here. I'm worried about that other one. What level are thou? You're crap level. Nobody wants you. You should be ashamed of yourself. Nobody likes you. You got back right as I got back. I'm hoping that the mic didn't pick that up, but if it did, sorry. I need to check starve timer, but it's probably going to be a hot minute. Let's see. Starve timer. Maximum food is 4,000. Current food value is 3,238. So 3,238. Alexa, set a timer for 45 minutes.
45 minutes, starting now.
Alright, that's what we're working with. 45-minute timer. It's a level 130. No, it's a level 100 even, so let's go ahead and check that. See how much kibble it'll take. 8 bits of kibble and 36 minutes, so... I don't remember what I was doing. I think I was gonna go look for a higher level griffin. That's what I think I was doing. It can't wake up yet. We've got to get it to food value, and then it can wake up. I think I've seen griffins down here by the trees before, but I don't know. I don't really remember too well. It's been a long time since I've even been over here. The last time I was on Ragnarok was a couple years back. And that was on our Survival Evolved. So, been a hot minute. Very hot minute. This. Great. That's gonna be fun. Allegedly. Anyways. It seems like this might be one of the only griffins nearby. And I'm not taming a 95, because I already made the exception of taming a level 100. I'm not gonna go and make an exception of a 95. This guy's still going up in torpor. Just need to give him a bit more just so I know he's okay. Fly this way and check for another one. If we can even find another one. That would be nice if that's how it worked. Now, I think griffins spawn like really heavily right over here too. But like I said, I'm not sure. It's been a hot minute since I've been here. So we'll see. We'll see what we find. What is this? Guess either a really crappy griffin trap or like an abandoned base. What kind of house design is that? Very wonky. I hate to say it, but that level 100 might be the best we're gonna get. He only gave me 20 crank darts, which is... I mean, it's good for now, but I don't think that's gonna knock out a 150 Griffin. It'll probably definitely help, though. But I can check and see if it worked. I will go back, considering I can't find any Griffins over here. It didn't work. Alright, man. It was good to see you again. And I'll catch you next time. Have a good sleep. Yeah, this guy will be up in about 45 minutes or so, so it'll take a good minute. What, how much was it? Oh, this one's better. Oh yeah, yeah. Let me see if I can't get that picked up real quick. Zombies. There's 2 of them. What was this one? Okay, give me a second. Let's see if I can't like walk that. Fly like game capture maybe. Capture. Hey. We might have to add a source real quick. Media source. Oh, that's like so. I thought that was like social media. Whoops. Yes, remove that from there. Add source. Image, game capture, display capture. Hold on just a second. Blah 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 blah. Where is it? I think it's this one. Maybe. Maybe. Let me close out Dodex real quick. That would leave the only other source scene this one. I hit this. It's not capturing it. It's not even showing it. This is irritating. Why? Why are you... Why are you being annoying? Okay, how about now? Well, that's that. No, that's not working either. Okay, I'm trying to figure this out. You're gonna have to give me just a moment. Give me just a moment. I'll figure this out. Okay, I can't figure this out, dude. It's gotta be through here somewhere. You think it would be right here, and it would allow me to capture it. It's not. It's really annoying. Really, really, really annoying. I don't understand why. Why is it being so weird? I don't understand why it's being weird. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we did it. We got it. Okay, let's go ahead and live react to this really quickly. Let me just pull up my YouTube real quick. Full screen the YouTube over here. Because I need to make sure that's actually working on your end. This YouTube Studio. Pull up my live right now. Content. View channel. This one, yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, it should be good. I can see your chats now, finally. I can see them again. So do this, this, and then I do over here, go in here, make sure that's actually working. Just so I can make sure that it's actually letting me hear it. Come on. Hurry up. You can't hear it. It's really annoying. Why can't you hear it? Hold on. It's really annoying. Why can't you hear it? So, audio capture. Okay, now you should hear it. I think. Maybe. Yes, it's working. Ha! I'm genius. All right, we're gonna go ahead and react to this now. So it took so long to finally set up, but we're doing it. really cool, not gonna lie. Oh, that's freaking sick, dude. Oh my god, that freaking animation looks amazing too. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that looks really freaking sick, dude. That looks really freaking sick. I won't watch any spoilers, but that looks awesome. Not gonna lie. I'm not like I was saying, I'm not like super. No, 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 stop, stop, passive. No, it woke up. God, no. Oh my god, dude, freaking crap, man. Oh my god, it woke up. No. Oh no. Oh, that's so bad for me. That's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I was too distracted with the marble thing and I let it wake up. God dang it, dude. No! I was waiting so patiently, so long. Son of a gun, dude. I have to eat some mushrooms to we might kill it with this, though. That's the only thing. It's already hurt. See you later. My RG effed it up. Well, we're gonna try and knock it out with this. And hope that it doesn't die. I should have been paying attention, man. Should have been using my brain. Been using my noggin. And it wasn't. I'm so freaking mad at myself. It's so close to being dead too. God dang it, man. I don't want to kill it. This is the highest one I've seen, besides the one that I already accidentally killed. Please, 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 just go to sleep. Please, I beg you, just sleep. Please, 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 please. I can't freaking believe it, man. I shouldn't have been. I should have been paying attention. I don't even know how many. I only have so many darts of this too. I keep thinking when it does that landing animation, it's gonna like fall asleep. Oh no, I'm out, dude. Oh, this is so freaking bad. God dang, man. It's gonna freaking die. I just know it. I just know that I'm gonna accidentally kill it. have everything I need to tame it, too. That's the problem. Please just sleep, dude. Like, I don't want you to die. I really, 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 really don't want you to die. Oh my god, man. It's gotta be like super low. It's not even trying to attack me, it's just trying to play now. Come on, please go to sleep before you die. I'm begging you, please, please, please don't die on me. Please go to sleep. I'm begging you, please. For the love of God, please. Please! Please! Please, for the love of God, I'm like genuinely begging you now. Please fall asleep. I don't want to kill you. Please! Please! Please go to sleep. I don't want you to die. You're the highest level Griffin I've seen. Please go to sleep. Please just fall asleep. Please, 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 please. I don't know how many more shots you can take. Please go to sleep. Did we do it? Oh, thank God! Thank God! And you still hungies! Oh, thank God! We got lucky! We got lucky! We got lucky! Okay, let's see. Let's see if you're almost ready or not. Your starve timer will tell us. Okay, starve timer maximum is actually 4,000 even. And your current is 2737. 7. It's ready. It's ready. Alright, this is gonna take 8 of them, so we'll go ahead and do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Eat up! Get big and strong, yes! Gobble that down. Yes. Don't you eat it, don't you eat it, don't you eat it. You fat piece of garbage! I almost said a bad word. But I didn't.
Griffin Magnificent is undoubtedly
Alright, the first Griffin of ARK Survival Ascended. Let's go, man, let's go.
Various depictions
Cool.
of the griffin over the ages. But what is never disputed
Super happy
is its
about this.
majestic and
We see it,
mysterious
we see it.
nature. With the
Okay,
front
so
half of an eagle
obviously
and the
we're
back
gonna
half of a lion,
have
it
to
is as
take
if
it home
these two
slowly.
creatures somehow fused together to form a superior land and air predator. While one's first
So obviously we'll be
instinct
able to follow
might
this. We
approach
just
the
can't,
creature
you know,
and marvel
get
at
into
its beauty.
Look at that, RG! This is
Very poor decision.
freaking green as
Ranged
green
attacks
can
makes it
be.
one of the most versatile
Well, 95.
predators
It's
on
cool looking, but I'm
humans.
not gonna take it.
If its presence alone isn't enough
Hold on,
to
let me wish all
intimidate potential
passive so
hunters,
he won't,
it has
like,
the ability
go after
to
stuff.
dive from the sky to the ground with such force that it inflicts damage to anyone.
So I definitely am gonna want to hire one later on. We have enough
carry its
kibble to tame
momentum back
150.
into a rapid uplift.
So I definitely want to
The
get
idea
one.
of pacifying
But for
such a
now,
beast is nothing
that'll
to
work.
scoff at.
That's good. That'll
Its
work.
highly independent nature and disinterest with interacting with humans, combined with its power and strength, make the griffin a challenge to domesticate.
I know that
However,
we're not
there have
gonna
been those who
find
are
a
fierce enough to
telepad.
attempt and succeed at this miraculous feat. Once tamed,
So
riding atop a griffin along with a tribe-mate
I'm
passenger,
debating.
dashing through the air at high speed is
Do
a
I just want to
prize in
upload
and
it
of
and
itself.
try and download it over by home? Or do I just want to fly it all the way home? I mean, either way, we're gonna have to fly it all the way home. So I guess we'll just fly it all the way home. Anyways, how you guys enjoying the stream so far? I hope you guys are having a good night. You know, I'm sure that if you just joined in, you know, you probably got a little bit of a surprise there of me freaking out and, you know, crying like a baby trying to get this griffin. But you don't understand, okay? You don't understand how much I wanted this. Even though it's only level 100. I still really wanted it. Okay, because with this, I can do a lot of things. I can tame a Giga from the back of this Griffin, because you can use weapons on the back of Griffins. As far as I'm aware, you still can, anyways. And I can go and get wyverns with this guy because he outruns wyverns. If I am quick enough, that is. Do you have a tech helipad that is available and unlocked? If you do, you're a bloody legend. If you don't, then I absolutely despise you. Yeah! Dang, I'm lagging! Oh, they have a pad. Please, 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 please. I hate you. I hate every part of you. You suck. You're like one of the worst people ever. Looks like they're smart enough to have a Uranus form, though. Not a lot of people usually have those. I thought I was one of the only ones. So, anyway. Base is pretty far off. But it shouldn't take too long to get there. Yeah, it could be farther, let's be honest. It could be farther. But we good. We'll be alright. Make sure the Griffin's there. Yeah. Would hate to lose that guy. Oh, hello. 55 for a child and level 60, so you probably... Yeah, figures much. That's gonna be the next tame is a Rex, because I need a meat gatherer, and then I need a berry gatherer, so we'll get a Rex and a Bronto. Probably gonna be the next episode, though. Well, no, it's not gonna be the next episode. It's gonna be either the next stream or the next episode. Because I have to edit the episode. I have to edit episode 2, and then I have to upload it. You guys are getting the live action version of it, pretty much. Yeah, I like streaming a lot because I can interact with you guys better, and you know, well, I simply don't have to. I don't have to edit a stream, so I can record hours and hours of content and not have to worry about editing it or anything like that. So that's why streaming is so nice, in my opinion. What is that thing? Oh yeah, it's one of those beer elephants. I mean, if you guys enjoy this kind of, like, if you enjoy my content specifically, you know, there's plenty more of it on my channel. Plenty more ARK content. There's a good bunch of episodes of a whole series that I made. You guys can check it out if you'd like. And if you actually like it and you want to stick around for a while, make sure you can hit that subscribe button. It's completely free, you know. You can always change your mind later if you don't like what you're seeing or whatevs, you know. But if you want to help out the channel, make sure to hit that button. You know, it helps me. Trying to get partnered eventually someday. We're on our way. It's gonna take a lot more. So, anyway, I don't know if we're gonna get an ice wagon. I don't really care for them. They're not. I mean, they're good, but they're not that good. I think, honestly, lightning and fire are probably the top. Like, I don't think you can really beat lightning and fire. But then again, I haven't ever used an ice wyvern, so could be wrong. But of course, I gotta go get my own. One of my rules for ARK and stuff that I've done is that as long as I, personally, get the egg and hatch it, even if it doesn't get to an adult, I still did it. Okay? Still did it. Still done it. Still mine. Okay, that is a rule. It may seem like a stupid rule to some people, but for me, it's my rule. Because You know, if I hatch it, an egg, or anything like that, or like claim a baby from a parent, like okay, like look at the Gigantoraptor, right? That was an annoying tame. You guys should totally either check out the video or the stream that I did of that. That was that was not pleasant, but I did get it. But with the like the bug, everybody calls them bugs. You know what I'm talking about, Rhiniognathus or whatever. You know, I got the baby popped out of the trike that I was using, and the baby, I like as long as I claim it, that's basically it. Like as long as I claim the child, that sounds a bit wrong. As long as I claim the baby, it is mine. That's how I see it. That's how I perceive it. So I think it's legit. I think that's a okay. I think that's an okay rule. I don't think I should have to raise it all the way. Because technically speaking, once you've claimed the animal, it's yours. Like you got it. You know, the game's gonna count it, so I count it. So pretty much all I have to do is go and get the ice wyvern egg and hatch it. I mean, if it's worth growing, I'll try and grow it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna even bother. Yeah, I mean, getting the griffin went as smooth as you know I could hope it would. You know, of course, the griffin waking up and being attacked by my bird, I didn't expect that. Anyways, as you say. Oh, good! That's a big old base. Golly. Like I was saying, I don't remember what I was saying, so we're gonna switch topics. Back to base. I need to get a cryopod. I should have asked somebody for a cryopod, but yeah. Come see, come saw. I need to start like really. Well, I don't know. I need to like really lock in soon. I need to go and get some good stuff. I need to get the grinder dinos. Need to get the Enki, Berry, Castro, Doed. No. F the Doed. We're going for Dunkleostis. Well, we'll get the Doed as a starter. Donkey will be next. I'm going to tell you guys a little something, okay? Peep your ear holes for this. The Dunkleostis gets more stone faster. And I'm going to say that because if you need a lot of stone, and you want it to go as fast as possible, the ocean, there's coral reefs, and really big stone gathering areas. So you can like go down there with a donkey who gathers a lot of stone, by the way. And you can just get like so much for just being down there for a little bit. Compared to like the Doed, Dude, those Pelagornis scared the absolute crap out of me. I was like convinced for a solid few seconds that those were wyverns. And I was about to be like so upset, dude. Because I know if I encounter a wyvern right now, my griffin's dead. And so am I. And so is my wyvern. And I didn't just do this whole stream for nothing. Okay. This whole stream was for this griffin. I'll probably get another griffin off camera because nobody really cares. To be honest, if I get another one or not. But I might just get it and like, plop it into a video and be like, oh yeah, and by the way, I tamed a griffin, and just show me taming it. Yeah. I'm trying to. Alright, I think I have a solid goal here, right? So, it's the 1st of October, right? Is that what today is? Yeah. Today was the 1st of October. My goal is to hit 200 subscribers by Christmas. It's 2 and 25 days away. 2 months and 25 days. I do believe. 220. 2 months and 24 days, yeah. I think that's about right. So, that being said, I think that's a reasonable length of time to try and hit 200. You know what? I don't know where I'm gonna put this guy. I guess I'm gonna have to cram him into my house. I definitely think a base upgrade and cryopods are gonna be the next stream. I think that's the way to go. Is base upgrade and cryopods. So I think hitting 200 subscribers by Christmas is very, very doable, and I think that we could hit. I think that we could honestly hit 500 by Easter. But fingers crossed. That's just the hopes, the dreams. If we hit 500 subscribers by Easter, I would literally cry. I'd be so happy, dude. Be so happy. But anyways, you guys who are watching, you're more than welcome to go ahead and name the new Griffin. Kind of a thing. When I tame dinos live, whoever's watching gets to name them. No, Penguin came back. Unless he came back and then he left. I don't know. Anyways, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I think whenever I do a live stream and tame stuff. Ah! Alexa! Alexa, stop! Griffin's ready to tame. Anyways, as I was saying before, I was so rudely interrupted. Whenever I do a live stream and I tame something on the live stream, I'm going to let the viewers of the live stream name the dino. So, put on your thinking caps, ladies and gentlemen, and throw out some names. If nobody else suggests the name Penguin, then that will be his name. But I want to see if anybody else will suggest anything. Home sweet home. Oh man, I don't know if he's gonna be able to fit. A little cramped in here already. And obviously there's bad guys in here, so I don't want to leave him. Let's see if we can't, like, smush him in here. No, stop. God dang it. Ay! Okay, land in the base. Are you don't tell me you're too big for a 3x3. Are you stuck in the thing? Why'd you land? Ugh. Can you fit in here? Oh! Oh! Oh, yeah. It's a bit cramped in here, guys, but it's you know, we got it going. So, I'm gonna put the access gear in here. We'll swap that sword for the pike. I'll carry that shotgun instead of this pistol from now on. Yeah. Okay. Oh, everything's locked unless you unlock it. Alright. Kibble will go in the smithy. For now, because I don't have a fridge. Well, I do have a fridge, but I don't have like a generator, or wind turbine, or a fabricator, so. It is what it is. And the rest of the crap we'll just gonna throw it in here. We'll sort everything out later. I don't really have the patience to do it right now. I'm just happy we got the Griffin. In fact, let's actually get it out of here. Just for a moment. I just want to kind of like test it and see what it's all about. Oh, that's nice. That's fast too. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, that's fast. Yeah. Oh, that's so freaking nice, dude. That's so nice. Then it can back up, too. It can back up without doing anything. God, that's nice. So freaking pleased with that. Some people unlock their stuff because they have trimates and they don't know that it's bad to unlock their stuff. Some people unlock their stuff because they're just simply stupid, and some people unlock their stuff because of other reasons. But yeah. Alright, for any viewers watching the stream right now, this is your last chance to say a name for the Griffin. Otherwise, it's going to go to Penguin, and he can name it. His name will be what it is. Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, I'm stuck. Once I get back to base, that's it. My name things. I'm gonna stick with the Marvel theme. Fair enough. You better catch the live streams then, if that's the case. Because I've changed it to where I'm only gonna do the people name stuff during live streams. Otherwise, they're either gonna stay their basic name or I'm gonna name them. Make sure that you tune in during the lives. I'll try and be letting people know before I go live, probably with a short or something. But yeah. Alright, I'm back to base. Nobody suggested anything else. So, what'd you say? Blah, blah, blah. C. Options. Change name. There you go. Bam. There you guys go. So we got the new Griffin. We got everybody secure and in the box. Y'all keep your peepers out for the next video. It's going to be out in the next few days. What is that? Is that a Dimorphodon or is that one of those little, like, thingies? Oh, that's a Dimorphodon. Anyways, I got distracted. Keep your eyes out for the next video. It's going to be out soon in the next few days. It's going to be cool. Going to be awesome, I think, hopefully. What if... no, I'll probably just pick one at random, to be honest. So, but anyways, yeah, I don't, next stream, prepare yourselves. We're gonna do a base upgrade and get cryos. We might actually just like be impatient and get cryos in the next video. But I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know when I'm gonna stream again. Probably sometime next week. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed, make sure you smash the like button. If you guys want to see more ARK content and stuff like that, comment and subscribe. Go check out my other videos on my channel. Excuse me. Go check out the other videos on my channel. I have a whole bunch of ARK content on there and more content. But yeah, anyways, I think that's about all of it, you guys. So I will see you guys in the next one. Peace.